And hello and welcome everybody. Welcome to today's brand new project. Today we will be playing or starting a new game in Horizon Forbidden West. Hello Tayal, welcome in. So, since we wrapped up the Souls games last week, I asked my community over the weekend on the community Discord server what they would like to see. And generously enough, they said for my sanity's sake, I should play something that is maybe a little bit more chill. And I agree. I would really like to play something that is more story focused, more chill. So let me switch those screens. Yes, okay, perfect. And give you sound. There we go. I haven't played the game. It says continue, but I only started I only played the first 5 minutes just to make sure the game runs, and there's a little something I want to touch on real quick. So in the first game, especially for everybody that's on PC, you're aware of that. You'll know that when the first game, Zero Dawn, came out on PC, the port was pretty bad. Does Horizons count as chill though? In comparison to Dark Souls, most things count as chill. So yes. Not gonna burst a goddamn blood vessel is what I mean. But when the Zero Dawn port came out, it was really bad, and it took a very long time to run with any decency. And for me, it never really did, run all that great. Chaser Ace, I'm back. Welcome in. Have you been in here before? Don't exactly recall your name, but hey, if you're a returning viewer, welcome back. Welcome in. And Luna. All of the people are coming swinging by today. Hello, Luna. Lurking today. Thank you so much. Let me know if the game sound is okay. I tweaked it a little bit. I'm hoping that it's good. But yeah. Despite the issues with the first game, I still played through it, and I had a good time. I know the second game has, behind the scenes, has some, slight controversy attached to it, but I don't really care. I just want to play the game right. To my surprise, this game, at least from the 5 minutes that I played, it is a beautiful port. I don't know how, if we get to more open areas with more combat or whatnot, I don't know if that'll change, but just to show you, there.
I'm a follower from a while ago.
Yeah. I appreciate it. We have everything. Oh, I guess you could set it to very high. Well, I set the textures to very high. But pretty much everything is... Pretty much everything is really high. The main menu alone looks really good, and the game looks very pretty. And from what I've seen, at least the first couple of minutes that I played, it runs beautifully, which is attributed to the company that ported it, Nixon. Sony works with 3 companies that do ports, and Nixon is the only one that really does a worthwhile job. I gotta be honest, they do proper ports where it actually works and runs fine. Like it's supposed to be. It was a pain, but I wanted to play it so badly that I pushed through all the bugs and problems with sheer will and determination. Yeah, for me it was performance and lags. But I still pushed through that one. The second one had controversy. Yeah, there was all of this, like, it's a lot of political stuff that I don't want to get into. Um, like changes to the character that had people like insult each other on Twitter. Um, there's like a bunch of stuff from the actual voice actress or motion capture actress that plays Aloy that people got upset about. Like she has a very strong political opinion about a couple of things that she keeps spreading on Twitter. Which then again, like I said, don't go Twitter. Like or like just don't follow. If you like somebody, if you like an actor, or if you like a certain developer or whatever, and they have a Twitter, don't look at it, because 9 times out of 10, you will come across stuff that you don't like. I had to stop watching because of an accident. I don't know what happened. I'll be alright. Yeah, it's a bunch of shit that it doesn't really concern the game, to be honest. The only like really big criticism that I've heard that people had with this game is that it suffers from the Ubisoft open world game disease, supposedly, where you have like a million billion markers all over the map. And you know me, if you watched my playthrough of what was that game? Middle-earth: Shadow of War, that was the one. I'm a collecting whore. I like collectibles. I touch all of the collectibles, and if that's the case, we might be busy with this one for a while. Your head got shredded by the road. Oh, you had an accident, car accident. That sucks. Well, I hope that you're doing better now. Thank you so much for swinging by. Never knew it because I don't have Twitter. That's fair. I only made a Twitter for to advertise for my streams and stuff, but it's not really doing much of anything because like literally 90% of the people that follow me on Twitter are just like scammers and bots. I've got nothing but scammers and bots from Twitter. So I don't really know why I'm bothering with it, but who knows? Maybe there will be people who will follow my stream announcements over Twitter at some point. I have to check out everything. You cannot show me something and then not let me check it out. Yeah, it's a problem though. Especially in like RPG games where you then are like way too overpowered after doing all of the side quests before touching the main story. I often run into that issue that I'm just like, that the game becomes too easy at that point. Flew off a bike at going 37 kilometers an hour. Well, I mean, you're still here, so that's good. I personally like riding a bike. Haven't done it in a while, but I've never been like a huge fan of cars. I don't know. Cars are scary. Now, hold on. Oh, a pedal bike. Oh, that's really fast for a pedal bike. What you do? What you do? Did you like shoot down a mountain or something? I used to do that when I was driving home from school years and years ago. There was like a very steep hill leading down from my school, and I usually just like, shut down with no brakes from that hillside. And I remember one time it was raining, and like I tried to slightly brake, and because the road was wet, like my wheels didn't actually brake, and I just ended up running into the wall that was on the opposite side of the road and down from that hillside. I mean, nothing happened to me, but my god, I was aching. Right, I would say though, actually, before we get in, for anybody that hasn't played the first game, they have a very nice short summary that their recap movie. Let's watch their recap movie, and I'll shut up while the game explains what happens in the first game, or what happened in the first game.
Through a lifetime
Oh God, that's
spent
very
in the
loud.
pursuit of knowledge,
Why is that loud?
one question consumed me. How did our world come to be?
I can't even pause it. Why can I not pause it?
The old ones perished 1,000 years ago, triggering the extinction of all life. She showed me how it was reborn.
There we go. That's
A
better.
little outcast girl, ignorant of her own importance. Through her, I learned that life was only saved through a technological miracle. Zero Dawn.
Hey, it's the name
A
of the first game.
terraforming system composed of 9 subordinate functions, each playing its part to reshape Earth from a barren rock to a lush landscape. Tended and protected by the machines. And with her, I learned the deepest secret of them all. The secret of her birth. That she is a clone of Elizabeth Subek, Zero Dawn's creator. Born to prevent a new extinction. Driven by Hades, a malevolent AI. Given sentience by a mysterious signal of unknown origin. And with a little help from me, she prevailed in a great battle at the city of Meridian, becoming a champion for all humankind. But as useful as she has been, now, I must leave her behind. For as she strives to put right what Hades sundered, I have made a new discovery. One that heralds both destruction and opportunity.
And that is what happened in the first game. Let me crank that back up. That was very loud. I really hope that's not going to be an issue with all of the cutscenes. But yeah, also, because I just got reminded of it, big sad rip to if you recognize that person, maybe the antagonist. I don't know if it's the antagonist, the black guy. The motion capture, you know, his likeness, the motion capture and the voice, that was done by Lance Riddick. Exactly, Tayal. And he is sadly passed away last year. You'll know him through lots of things. Lance Riddick, he did so many things. Lots of motion capture, lots of voice acting. He was in John Wick. He was in a bunch of movies, a bunch of series. He did a lot of things over the years. Like, you'll probably have heard his voice before or seen his face. And yeah. So that's sad that we lost such an influential actor for the whole, like, scene as a total, because I'm pretty sure he actually did a majority of video games, surprisingly. I know actors are sometimes a bit strewn away from video games, but yeah, he did a lot of voice acting, a lot of motion capturing. Very sad, but in a way, through all of the acting he did, through all of the games, through all of the movies and series and whatnot, he is immortalized now as the characters that he portrayed. And I think that's I think that's a lot more than a lot of other people have, you know? Like, that way he will never really truly be forgotten, because we always, you know, we can hear his voice and we can see his face and all of these things he's created. And I think that's nice. I think that is a very nice legacy, very nice tribute to him as a person. But with all of that out of the way, I've been talking for like 20 minutes. I know like half the people already clicked off the video again on the VOD. But let's start with a new game. It's a lot of difficulties. You know, we can always change the difficulty in-game, so I always like to start with normal. You know, like the middle of the road. So if it's too easy, we can always like crank it up to hard. But then again, I would like to have a more chill experience after the you know, soul-tormenting journey that has been all of the Souls games. Assistance. Probably guided, because I know I can be fucking blind with my sense of orientation. It's probably better to leave it on. Better not blow my ears out again. What do you mean waiting for shader compilation? I already did that. Oh, okay, good. I was about to say... What? I didn't... I wanted to read the text! Motherfucker! Alright. Like, the game just looks absolutely beautiful. Which I guess, wait, did that come... did that come out for PlayStation 5 exclusively? I wonder...
I'm running out of time, Elizabeth. The land is dying. People are suffering. Soon, they'll starve. All because of a terraforming system that's spiraling out of control. And only I can fix it. Only I have your genetic code. It won't be long before we hit the point of no return. And then... extinction. I've been searching for months for what I need. A backup of Gaia. The AI you designed to control the system. But every time I think I have a lead, it comes to nothing.
I don't know why, but that
I have the same dream.
That intro very much reminds me of the opening of Assassin's Creed Revelations.
I'm walking under a brilliant night sky, through a field of flowers. And when I arrive at the center, I see you, Elizabeth. Waiting for me. Even though you've been dead for 1,000 years. You're the closest person I've ever had to a mother. And for a moment, I feel whole.
That's sad.
But it never lasts. I'm always left alone. This world is your legacy, Elizabeth. I won't let it slip away.
With the entire
The valley
planet.
below is my only remaining lead. My last hope to find the backup. I'll do whatever it takes to get it. I promise. Varl?
If it isn't Aloy, the savior of Meridian, anointed of the Nora.
You know I hate being called that stuff.
Well, consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Yeah. But that one was in your honor. Just saying.
Was that the guy from the first game?
So,
Probably, I don't remember.
what are we doing?
It's been a few years.
Must be urgent since you left so fast. Delving into ancient ruins? Or maybe it has something to do with the Blight.
Both, actually. But, I should...
Oh no. I've been tracking you a long way. It's okay. After everything you've done to help the Nora and my family, I swore an oath to help you, no matter what. You're stuck with me now. Like bark on wood.
Okay. But, if you're going to come with me, you'll need to be able to see what I see.
A focus. Never thought I'd get your second sight.
Oh, she has more
I'll
than
give you
one
another
now.
one later and show you how to back up your data.
Data?
Information on the device. We've got a lot to cover. I'll have to explain everything as we go.
He looks so weird with scruff. I don't remember him.
You see like this all the time?
Since I was a little girl. Come on.
Crazy to think that in our day, that like with our technology and how things are run at the moment, we
Shall
build
we?
anything that lasts longer than a year. Because these like focus devices, like she said, have been what have to have been around for like 1,000 years, and they still work.
All right, I got a couple of scrapes on the way here. We should find some medicinal plants, stock up. So it's time for your first lesson with the focus.
Sounds good. Let's get started.
Alright. And we're finally in the game.
These plants don't look like the ones in the Sacred Lands.
The focus helps you see the ones we need.
It does.
There. Those plants by the stream should do the trick.
Alright, so... This is basically like the stuff that I did. Just ran around in this area for a little bit, and like I said, the game... Oh my god. It looks so pretty! Then dare I say, the Dark Souls games never looked that amazing.
Ugh.
Bitter?
Yeah, well, at least they make you feel better. All right, we should keep going.
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
Yeah.
Water.
Good idea.
Look at the water physics. The only problem that I already see is with all of the like little grass and bushels and whatnot. I'm afraid the Twitch compression is going to absolutely just slaughter the bitrate. But so far it runs really good, like on all
Moonlight.
high settings.
It's everywhere.
So I'm hoping that stays that way.
The blight's infecting all the plants. It's changing them.
If it keeps spreading, nothing will grow.
That's why we have to fix it.
Just burn it.
Those ruins.
It's what
That's
you
where
do
we need
with.
to go.
It's what you do with blight in real life. You burn it.
Are you gonna jump? Go for a swim?
Tap
Fastest
circle
way down.
for the apex of a jump towards. Okay. Oops. Wee. Wee. Wait, there's plants. How do I dive? That's how I dive. Take all. This water is very clear.
Find anything good down there?
A few supplies.
What are we after exactly?
The backup? Well, it's an AI. It's hard to explain. Think of it like a set of instructions that can fix the world.
Sounds complicated.
Glen Hawks.
Salvaging machine carcasses as usual. And there they go.
Looks like they left a carcass behind.
Not sure I would summon an AI up as being a set of instructions. It looks so pretty. Though I'm not really like I don't really like judge graphics that much. Like for me, it's the gameplay that always comes first with games like that. So if the gameplay is
A lot of
good,
arrows in that machine. Better take a closer look.
then we good. Examine.
Someone took down this machine recently.
Who else would come here?
I don't know. We better craft some arrows of our own. There might be trouble up ahead.
There's some ridgewood by the stream.
I have a rock. God damn it. Sadly, he had no reaction to it.
Alright. Now to craft some arrows.
You can't just
There's
give
a
me a
ladder.
rock and not throw it at people,
But
okay?
I can't reach it from here.
Nothing a well-placed arrow can't knock free. Just have to target the lock.
Let me pick up things first. Come on. Ooh. Are we gonna have rain? You guys know I fucking love rain. Wait, can... Do the stone work on that as well? It does not. Damn it! Hold L1. Craft. Oh god, that's going to fuck with me. Metal shards.
Done.
Me too. Arrows ready.
Okay, so yeah, and when you aim, you draw your bow.
That did it. After you.
It's gonna mess with me a little bit, the controls, because like, you know, all video games always have different controls. Ugh.
By the goddess. What was this place?
A
I don't
building.
know. The transmission... The, message I found didn't say. Only that a backup might be here. We need to find a way in.
By the way, I'm
So,
curious. For fuck's sake!
what happened?
Let me
after
read my
I
chat.
left Meridian.
Well, there was a fuss when people realized you were gone. But then some of us figured you only would have left if it were for something important.
You were right about that.
You done? Alright. By the way, I'm curious, in the first game after the matriarchs know you were actually made by the godmother, what options did you choose when they apologized to you? I don't remember. It's been like 3 years since the first game was released on PC, right? Or even longer than that? I don't exactly remember, but I think I scolded them. I basically gave them shit. I was like, oh, now because you know that I came out of there, now you fucking, you know, kiss my feet and apologize before you outcasted me, you bitches. I think that rings a bell somewhat. Gold Throne Pepper. Yeah, this is the problem that I see, you know, like with all of the foliage, I am afraid that the Twitch compression is going to absolutely just slaughter it.
Not getting through that way.
I'm just collecting wood and... That was good issues with that part. I also chose that option. Yeah, because they were like... Hold on. Drink some water. Because they were like absolute bitches. They completely ruined her life. Made her grow up as an outcast. And then they were like, "Oh shit, you actually came from inside there?" Well, let us apologize. No, fuck you. Time for apologizing is over.
Down this way.
We
Get to the grass.
Never seen one of those before.
Me neither.
the waist-high grass, which is the machine's biggest weakness.
Said machines have it on alert.
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us. We can scan the machine before we make our move.
Okay.
Give it a second. Okay. See how parts of it are glowing? Those are its weak spots.
Got it.
A burrow.
It's a weak spot.
Right.
Sound shell weak versus fire. Weak spot. Okay, so we have like the different tabs that we can cycle through. Interesting. View notebook. Okay.
I'm ready.
Kill the machine optional.
Okay, concentrate.
Slow time while aiming to increase your accuracy. This is called concentration. Tap R3 to activate. Aha. Get fucked, machine.
Another one's coming.
Oh. Grass. I am touching the grass. Is that what these people always mean by that when they tell you to touch grass? Aha.
How does the focus know all that?
It reads data on the machine.
Like a hunter studying its prey?
Yeah, kind
I
of.
guess so.
So after the
Sturdy
fuss
heartplate
over me
metal
leaving,
shards.
what did everyone else do?
Well, as soon as the celebration was over, my mother led the rest of the Nora home. The Sun King put his people to work rebuilding the city, and I set out to find you.
I remember the Sun King. Wasn't that the guy that was like all hot for us that wanted to
Someone shot this machine too.
that wanted to like marry us or something? Now that thing about it is an excellent way to explain in-game why you have to do a tutorial for a second
I see another ladder.
This time
Looks
you
like it's
are the
stuck.
one teaching someone. Also, rip cute robot. I mean, the robots want to murder your face, so I don't feel too torn up about, you know, killing them. And then again, they're robots. Remember, machines don't have feelings. Just remember that when we have a machine uprising. Eventually, at some point. I might have to move my chat again.
You said you've had a focus since you were a child, right?
Yeah, found my first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago. It's good to have extras.
Actually, now that I think about it, that is a good point. This was never the only focus. Why did she not ever, like, think to give other people the focus so that, you know, they could see what she sees? But I guess she was supposed to be, like, sort of the chosen one, sort of, like, deal in the first game. Tap to sprint. Running, running, running.
Welcome to the Far Zenith launch facility.
Far Zenith? I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but why would they have a backup of Gaia?
Because they probably stole it.
With reception for the tour.
I guess they want us to check in with them?
Oh. Okay. That might be a problem. The frames are dropping slightly back here.
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Please wait here for personnel to assist you. Dr. Sobek.
Okay. I guess they weren't on great terms with Elizabeth. Well, let's find a way in.
Oh. Now it's
Please
running.
hold for identiscan.
Now it's running
Access
better.
denied. Credentials not recognized.
I guess it doesn't like me either.
Interesting. Runs better once we're past the guy. Funny. Ancient chimes. And it's just a key. Love it. Well, if there is a robot uprising, hopefully they will read this chat and see I was sympathetic about the cute otter. They will let me live. I mean, like, think about it. Robots could already machine muscle. Can already, like, do pretty much everything better than we, so what need would they have for us?
I should be able to pry this open.
R2. Boop. Why is there fire in here? Everything is wet.
Here's climbing gear. Guess someone dropped in from above.
Oh. Examine.
Whoever left this here might have also shot those machines we found earlier.
So where are they now?
Probably close nearby.
Ugh, what's that stench?
Entire camp. Wiped out. They must have come here to delve for scrap.
Acid. That explains the smell. And it looks like something big came in from above.
Crashed right through the camp. And then through the wall. I should take a look at the rubble in that gap.
Yeah, we have to like lower something here because sadly the things are not super happy right now. Radial blur. Why is that all grayed out? Dynamic. Let's try FSR, see if that works better. Nope. I can see myself as a luxury pet for a robot overlord. I mean, maybe? Don't really know what they would want with a pet necessarily, but dynamic scaling off. Okay. Oh, it actively changes, that's interesting. Put terrain to medium, usually shadows. That doesn't really make much of a difference. It's the genius part. A pet doesn't need to function. It's the perfect plan. Yeah, well, the only problem is there's like what nine something billion people on the planet now, so I don't think you need 9 billion pets. Alright, let's see if that runs a little bit better. Imagine a robot being like a crazy cat lady, but keeping like humans. Examine.
Whatever came through here brought this down as it went out. If I can dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to squeeze through. Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
Oh,
Halo,
okay.
Over here. I think I got something. It's some kind of Oseram prototype, I think. This hook looks like it can latch onto things.
And this gear pulls it back.
It looks broken, but maybe we can repair it. Hook it to the debris.
And pull it out. That could work. The focus can help us search the camp and identify anything we can use to fix the tool. My focus picked up a couple of things to check out.
Whee!
Poor guy. Acid burned right through his armor.
Water metal shards. Was acid a thing in the first game? I don't even remember. It's been so long.
Part of a machine. Could help fix the gears.
Oh hey, it's Yay. Fuck that dummy. I do like how it breaks apart.
Shows that guy.
Barrel. Wonder if those barrels are full of acid. Oh, right, search the chem. Totally getting distracted by just hitting things. So I'm assuming that's going to be one of the new gameplay mechanics. Is that we can find like special machines and whatnot.
Machine cable. Stronger than rope. Alright, I think I have what I need to repair the tool. Or maybe even make something better.
You could use this workbench.
So what? Aloy is an engineer now as well? And nope, only fire freezing and shock if I remember correctly. Pullcaster. Legendary. Continue story. An improved version of a Delver's prototype tool that can latch onto and pull objects. Also enables grappling to specific points. Ooh.
There. Pull caster. Now to test it on the debris.
So, like, small problem with that. The Pullcaster is a versatile tool that allows you to manipulate objects in the environment that have graded patterns. Oh no, is it the yellow paint again? Oh god, now I'm gonna have to like remember all of those inputs. Am I being stupid? It said graded surfaces. Do they mean like this? Nope. 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 Another thing about it, did the game made you load a save from the first one or something like that? No, sadly no games really do that anymore. I feel like the only one that I can remember off the top of my head that really took save games from previous games was Mass Effect. Because I remember how much pain I had to go through to get that legendary armor, and this game better also have it and be in my inventory. I think I know exactly which armor you mean. The one that like generates a shield around you, right? Basically lets you take a free hit. Okay, what am I doing here? Okay, so now it just worked. Sure. I guess I wasn't holding it long enough for the game.
Whoa!
That worked better than I thought.
Okay. I mean, I understand having a grappling gun, okay? But you didn't need a special tool for that. You could have just like attached a rope with a hook for that.
Well, it doesn't look like there's an easy way out of here. I should scan the area. We have to find a way to keep going.
You had to get like 10 paracores all over the map.
What's
Really
this
hard
thing
places
for?
to find to open the damn wall with the armor. So, I think it was either 3 or 4 power cores, because I remember that. So I might have been a little bit of a shit. But there was like glitches that you could get into any of those locations before they were open to you through the story. Like all you had to do.
I should activate my focus. Scan the
Shut
area.
up! Telling a story. So there were like all you had to do was like get access to the open world, and after that point you could already go to those locations. They were not open to you, but there's like a glitch for every one of those locations that they never fixed, which is fucking funny to me. So that literally the moment you have access to the open world, you can just go and grab that armor. Now to get in those
Any
specific
luck?
locations
Not yet.
is a bit painful.
But scanning the area with my focus
Because
activated.
it's really finicky,
might show
but
me something.
yeah. So like I'm pretty sure I got that armor like in the first quarter of the game, and then just used it for the entire game. I don't know if they have anything similar in this game, but they probably have like legendary armor sets, I would assume.
The pulse didn't turn up much. I better scan.
Oh,
What's this?
it's a data console.
Whoa.
Good morning. I'm Oswald Dalgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith. Forget what you think you know about us. Our truth is simple. We say reach for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there. Please proceed into the auditorium, where we'll unveil our
I
plans.
might be able to get up there.
Wonder what's in this
Carl.
auditorium.
Data point
Find
discovered.
out.
Oh god, the game really doesn't like me
I don't
looking
think I
in
can reach that ladder from here.
that direction. Huh?
Well, that door looks promising. But how do I get up there?
Might have to do a little bit of research of what like the best.
I don't think
Really?
I'm doing this right.
What, jump and tap X to. Okay.
Wow, that worked.
That pullcaster's useful. Too bad there's only one.
Don't worry, I'll find you another way up.
Oh hey. Now we have our unique thing again that only we have. Oh yeah, look, there's the yellow paint or flowers, I guess. Wish I knew that. Well, it's because I was getting really annoyed, because like I said... Wait, tap X while sprinting to perform a long jump. Nice. Because I got really annoyed by not being able to grab that armor.
Okay, I gotta drop the ladder for Varl.
Why is the game so unhappy when I look in this direction, huh?
A supply crate. I think I can use the pullcaster on it.
You can? Huh. Well, that's gonna be interesting for puzzles.
There you go, Varl.
Thanks.
Because remember, I love to touch everything, and I hate it when games are like locking things off of me for extended periods of time.
Humans, Homo sapiens, us. We have always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey. What our governments abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade. But that's only the beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew where no one's gone before. The Sirius system. There, we'll create humanity's first off-world colony. The Odyssey may take 300 years to reach it, but when we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way. And in the words of our founder, the late Peter Chimvumbe, the truest form of immortality is...
Data corrupt. Playback stopped.
The old ones could fly through the sky?
Huh.
Between the stars?
Well, yes. Sort of. That ship, the Odyssey, it never made it to the other star. Something went wrong, and it blew up.
Well, guess we didn't settle on another planet. Or maybe we did.
Is that why Elizabeth gave them a backup of Gaia? For their colony?
Error. Public presentation file corrupted. Member recruitment file available. Do you wish to reactivate?
Yeah. Reactivate. Let's see what else they had to say.
They probably just stole it. That's what I'm assuming.
We all know the projections. Economic instability, new biocontagions, rampant AIs. How long before another catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite? We here at Far Zenith believe, escape the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars. Now you've seen what we're building here. Infrastructure to support the Odyssey's construction. A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're managing public perception. So invest and join us. Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve your way of life beyond the concerns of Earth.
Well, they were right about the world ending. I just didn't know how. Yet.
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie. These people only cared about saving their own skin.
Yeah, well, didn't work out for them in the end.
Well, that's usually how that goes.
That Oswald guy mentioned a data center.
How does any of that stuff still work after 1,000
There.
years?
The backup. It should be stored in there.
Won't be able to swim across.
I guess we'll have to find a way around. Come on.
I don't remember. Did they explain how, like, Hades came to be? Because I could totally
Doesn't
see
look
it.
like we can get across the river here.
We'll find a way. Let's keep going.
Because I can totally see them,
I still can't believe the old ones
like
could fly.
the opposing
They were capable of a lot of
company
things.
making like a counter AI to mess with the project.
Sure seems like it. I wonder what it's like up there, among the stars.
Cold and very cold and dark. Oh, Whoop. Whoop. Damn it. Jesus Christ. Aloy's a goddamn
Deeper
Terminator.
into the creepy ruin we go.
Above us. What is that thing?
Might have been what killed those Osram. Keep your guard up.
Oh, my guard is up.
Up here.
Oh, more burrowers. Burrowers.
Oh, don't want those things to call in some friends from underground.
Throw a rock.
Apparently. You take the left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
Okay. Moving up.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path. Closer and stay out of sight. I can throw a rock to distract it. Get it into a position where I can sneak up and strike. Just have to wait for the right moment.
Rock.
Time to throw. There. Now to take it down with a spear strike.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Mine's down too.
So are we in the? Are we actually in the Forbidden West already? Also, what's? Man, I hate the game runs fine, but then like if you look in certain directions, the frames drop significantly. Slightly annoying. So I would like the things to run. Let's turn that to medium. I want to keep textures on very high though. Because textures generally don't make much of a difference. Oh. Alright, that seems to run a lot better now. Good, 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 good. Still looks good. I remember the recording of Gaia that she got a signal from space that made Hades go crazy, and to stop him she had to blow herself up. Was that the story? I don't remember the details.
More of those machines ahead.
Nothing you and I can't handle.
Machines.
My bow's ready.
Hush. Hush, Varl. We are going to stab a machine in the butt. Probably. Maybe. Just have to wait for the right opportunity.
Ready whenever you want to strike.
Shit. Right in the face. what I remember, but I will not trust my 2 neurons. Oh, I have like almost no recollection of what happened in the first game. Oops. Stab. Right in the butt. I mean, if it's really significantly important, they would put it in the recap movie, wouldn't they? I have no idea where Hades... Oh, no, wait. Wasn't there something about... like, all of the 7 or whatever, like, terraform programs were all controlled by an AI? Like, individually? Like, all of the different aspects, and then and Gaia was the one for, like, the terraforming. Or, like, for the plants or whatever. I have no remembrance, like, at all. I could have sworn it was something along those lines. Oh, you bitch.
Got them all. I've been meaning to mention, I noticed you have a new look these days.
Yeah, I know. Didn't have a lot of time to shave when I was trying to catch up to you. Don't worry, it's not permanent.
Good.
Sorry my whiskers offend you, anointed.
I don't remember Varl, but I'm assuming it was from the first game, right? Like, the thing that I mean is, was Hades created by the same company that made, you know, by the company from Elizabeth, or was that made, like, by a different company? Because I could totally see Hades being, like, a competitive AI or something, but again, I do not remember the details. I remember that each AI was in charge of something specific, but Gaia was in charge of controlling them and make sure they don't get rogue. Yeah. I feel like I remember something along those lines. And then Hades fought...
Light makes my throat itch.
Gaia.
Light's made its way in here, too.
Oh, that damages you.
This stuff spreads fast.
6 months ago, the land was fine. Now it's everywhere.
Huh. Well, that's a problem. Have you tried burning it? The game still looks like very pretty though. No. Yeah. Nah. Damn it. Okay. We're not going that way. Like Hades was a failsafe in case some things go wrong and they had to destroy everything and restart all the process of creating Earth again. But Gaia got a signal or something from space that made Hades go rogue before you could infect the other AI. She blew herself up. Now, what signal was that, though? Do we know that? Or maybe they'll go into more detail about that in this game.
They managed to get a couple.
The space aliens don't want us to recall it, because I'm pretty sure it's going to be a twist. Because if this game, did this game sell?
Looks like there was a barricade here. Machines must have broken through.
Because depending on how well a game sell, companies will always make a sequel. Though, I mean, I guess
I'll keep this for later.
you can give
Guess
Sony
that
a bit of
Oseram didn't have a
credit
chance to use it.
that generally speaking their games are fairly polished.
Careful. Traps ahead.
Huh. Might be able to disarm them.
What?
There. Managed to salvage some supplies.
And not blow yourself up.
Dismantled it. And got more supplies. Looks like another camp.
While we're here, maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy against machines.
Good idea. I can use this.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Give me like explosive arrows or some shit. Also, I see you there, Mr. Mannequin. You don't stand a chance. I don't know why those are here. What the? Oh, there's another one. Hell yeah. Fuck's that noise? Alright. Funny part, I think, at the end of the game, when you defeat Hades, Silens tells us about the signal, but I don't remember. Me neither! And I didn't touch it. I mean, like, again, they have the recap, and if they don't touch upon it in the recap, then I'm pretty sure it doesn't bear, like, a super huge significance.
Okay. I should have what I need to craft a trap.
So do I need, like, workbenches? Where is the workbench? Oh god. Blast trap.
There. Explosive trap made.
If anything walks into one of those, it won't know what hit it.
How to use them? Nope. Nope. Nope.
Over here. Aloy, I think I see a way up.
Oh, that's how you use them. Welp. I'm sure they probably explain that.
Machines ahead.
Don't think they spotted us.
I better scan them.
What are those new machines?
I've seen this machine before. A scrounger.
Yeah, we
It's
know.
new to me. Let's see where its weak points are.
Wait.
Maybe we could place one of those traps you made in its path.
Scroungers are new? I thought they were already
Set this here.
No. You don't see jack shit. You be quiet now. You walk into the obvious trap. I mean, I'm assuming they probably made it off-world. Bam. Nice. Nice. Oh. So what's the weak spot? Power cell. As confusion. Key upgrade resource. Come here. I know you want it. Couldn't I whistle in the first game? Aha.
We're clear.
Let's keep going then.
Eh. Give me my rock back. It's a very long intro sequence.
You've
But
been
like
in a lot of old world ruins.
Ugh.
Are they all like this?
Well, they all have their secrets, but every place is different.
Like I said, I mean, Sony generally has fairly highly polished games, right? It is not often that Sony releases a game that is absolute dog water. But I don't like their business practices with the stupid exclusivity stuff. Like, for example, I know it's one of those games, either you love it or you hate it. But I really want Death Stranding 2, and we already know it's not going to release on PC when it launches. So at the very soonest, we're gonna get it a year afterwards, which means we're gonna get it in 2026. That's a long ass time.
Whoa. That machine we saw earlier must be on the move.
Let's hope it doesn't come this way.
And I know a lot of the reasons why we have Xbox games on PC oftentimes is because Microsoft. But like, come on, do you really think that's gonna sell more of your games? When you're being an asshole about it?
That's a big storm picking up out there.
Yeah. And they're getting stronger. And more frequent.
So the storms, the blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to fix all that?
Yeah. But I can only do it if I find that backup. I think we're winding our way around to the data center. We'll need to cut through that big building on the right out there. Hey, Varl. There's data here. You scan it with your focus. This data mentions the tech that Far Zenith traded with Zero Dawn. It doesn't explain how they got it back up.
They fucking
keep an eye out for
stole
more
it.
data.
Industrial espionage. What do you think,
Let's
Aloy?
see. Huh. A lot of glyphs. I'll tuck this away to study later.
Really love Death Stranding except the beginning. I'm a coward, and being hopeless against the BTs was awful. I mean, they were easy enough to avoid. I just absolutely like the graphics. Oh my god, and the reveal trailer for Death Stranding 2. Oh my god. Like, now that it's always the problem. We're always kind of like bound to the consoles, aren't we? And now that we have the... Oh god. What console generation is PlayStation 5 now? Like the 9th? the 8th or 9th, I think. Now that they finally have a bit more capacity, processing capacity on their own.
Looks like we've got to climb up.
Finally, we also see we see some significant advances here.
This place is really falling apart.
Well, it is 1,000 years old.
Not when you were me and panicking. I'm pretty sure fucking concrete would be gone after 1,000 years.
Looks like some kind of meeting room. That door on the other side's locked.
There's another one of those glowing things by the table.
I mean, there's a couple of things.
Maybe that thing at the table does something.
Fuck's sake. The only thing that I have a bit of a... like, nowadays with modern games is... how many times do you have it nowadays that a game releases and it doesn't run properly? Because the developers did not put enough time or weren't given enough time into like optimization. Especially now that we have all of those AI algorithms like the FSR and the DLSS. Like, don't get me wrong, those are great to make games or to have like systems last longer when you don't have the hardware to play something, but then you can play it nonetheless because of the stuff. But like, now, how many times do you have it nowadays? Look at things like Starfield, that even half a year after release still ran like absolute ass, even with DLSS and FSR. Like, a lot of those times you need something like 3080, 4080, as of right now at least. To even run the games, even with those you know, upscaling technologies. That's fucking ridiculous. Like, when it comes to mainline games, I don't think I've played any of the more recent games without it, or was able to play it without it enabled. Simply because it just wouldn't run otherwise.
Anzu.
The Zero Dawn terraforming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
They stole it.
Sent the backup here, but she didn't.
Almost like I said they would have.
Far Zenith stole Gaia.
Aloy, why does that woman look like you?
It's okay, Pearl. We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones.
Mayflies, mayflies,
How can
mayflies,
you be
mayflies,
her?
mayflies, mayflies,
Because
mayflies.
I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said the backup is like a set of instructions? It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All-Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
Yes, but she's not the goddess, Varl. There isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the reports said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
Something, human superstition, everything that we can logically explain, we automatically believe to be the supernatural. You got it right from the beginning? I mean, it really wasn't that fucking hard.
Oh, look at that. Hey,
It's
Aloy,
like-
over
it's like-
here.
Yeah.
I found something you could use.
They used this, like, most advanced, like
Those
AI,
Ostrom
right?
must have left us behind. Can't help
And
them.
it just gave them
but
a
can't
copy.
help us.
The competing company, they just gave them a copy. Yeah, right. Also, Atlantis, thank you so much for the follow. I
I
appreciate
think this
it.
is
Welcome
better
in.
off in your hands.
What is that? What is that? Oh, that's a slingshot.
Weapon. Thanks, Varl. We should keep moving.
After you.
Lastlings, large bombs. Oh, right. This weapon fires frost bombs. Used them against enemies to build up the frost or brittle state. Enemies are more vulnerable to impact damage. Hey Varl, catch. What the fuck? Did it just bounce off his face and he grunted? God damn it. I'm a terrible chosen one.
Down here.
Oh god.
I think we're almost back outside.
If I was a chosen one, I would totally not abuse my power.
Look, that must be the machine.
It's heading in the same direction we're going. Great.
That's a big boy.
Another one of those machines. I could try a new weapon on it.
Whoops, hold on.
Good hit.
Ow. Oh god.
I can do more damage to it while it's brittle.
I better switch to my bow.
This machine couldn't take the cold.
Ow,
Moving
jeez.
and delvers. And a lot of acid. That big machine must have attacked as they tried to escape.
They didn't stand a chance.
Oh, the ass is on the ground. Oh, we can accumulate status effects? Could we do that in the first game?
So, you said this backup is the last hope.
Craft.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months, there were supposed to be more backups. But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Pharaoh purged them all.
Was he part of Far Zenith too?
No. He was worse. Looks like we can cross over here.
Fucking Ted. Do I have an inventory? Nope. Map. I do have an inventory. Oh, right. You have to have those stupid packs in order to fast travel. Strike pieces? We can carry 250 of the valuables, goddamn. Notebook. Oh, there's a lot of machines. The fuck's all is this? Oh no. So main quest, side quest, errands, jobs, and then just all of this. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. There's so much shit. Alright. We're at 0.27% game completion, huh? Great. Can we no longer craft? Wait, that's our skills? Oh no. Oh god. Okay, those are just the individual skills. Okay. Well, dare I say, maybe this game will require a grind session or two. Rip Kalie, forever lost in search of all the logs. I mean, I did 100% the first game, which was actually not that bad. Oh. Grapple point. And the nice thing about generally speaking about the more modern Sony things is the achievements are very rarely designed in a way where you can miss them. Because I know, like in Horizon Zero Dawn, even after you reach the end game, or like an overgrown space shuttle, that's fucking awesome.
Wow.
You
That
could
big
still like
metal
go
thing
back and
looks
grab
like the
everything.
ship we saw
right?
back in the auditorium. Imagine going up to the stars in that.
Machines tore right through them.
These guys couldn't catch a break.
Oh, more machines. See, there's one thing that I absolutely love in video games, or like in general. I have a weird fascination with like abandoned, overgrown structures like that. I don't know why. But like whenever I see abandoned structures like these, like for example ancient Mayan temple ruins and whatnot, that's why I always thought Tomb Raider was a very interesting series as well. Like there's just a weird fascination to me when I see these like structures that are so overgrown and abandoned and so old.
Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in the focus to keep track of them.
Going to touch those plants first, though. Oops. Tag. Right in the butt. It's kind of funny to me that, you know, the waist-high grass is the biggest is like the biggest enemy of the machines. Right in the butt. Oh. Ah. Oh, hey, that's the counted.
Okay, now how to get out of here.
Hell yeah. But see, way more chill than Dark Souls. And I'm happy about that. Dark Souls was so draining. And now we can just have a nice journey through this game. Yeah, I don't have to dread playing the fucking game. Is there a second box? Oh, they're on the other side, okay.
Machine ripped right through the wall.
And now that we lowered the graphics slightly, everything runs perfectly fine.
What's in here?
Loot. Whoops, gotta figure out the controls first, but, you know, after like a stream or two, we should probably be good on those. Hopefully. I swear sometimes I'm good at video games.
Sona was really okay with you not going back to the Sacred Lands?
As the Nora war chief, she understood why I was obligated to follow you. But as my mother, she wasn't pleased.
Is she ever pleased? I don't think I've seen her smile.
Me neither.
Damn. I think I remember the war chief, though. I'm sure we won't fall off of shit at some point later. It'll never happen to us. We never fall off of things. It's snakes.
3 of those things. And if they slaughtered all those Oseram, we'll never get through to the data center.
There's no way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head on.
We could find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
That thing? How?
I'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy.
Trust me.
And there she goes.
Huh.
Just need to get over to the shuttle to figure out how to make it fall into the basin.
There's something that always slightly bothered me about that repel animation. You know, you should, because she always jumps first and then throws the repel afterwards. You should probably never jump first and then attach your means of you know, securing your descent.
If I can make it to that tower, I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle. Maybe I should stick to my spear for now. Save some ammo.
Now, quiet. Ow. Oh god. You didn't see me. Just ignore the big ass snake in the background, definitely not scary and ominous at all. I still think the idea is fucking funny between, you know how they explain it in the first game? They're like, oh, we'll just, the AI constructed the machines to be like animals because animals were already perfect in all of the things they were doing in like the previous world, right? They were already like perfect at handling nature as is. I think that's a bit silly. Because we definitely do have machines that are much more efficient at what they do than anything that nature came up with. H box. Touch. Is that healing stuff too? But hey, big ribbit machines. Now the company that made Horizon Zero Dawn, they made, I can't remember anymore. They made like a very interesting.
There. That ladder can get me up to the tower.
They made a very interesting game before Horizon Zero Dawn, but I don't remember which one it was. Hold on. They make Guerrilla Games is the developer. Did they like make Spec Ops The Line or something like that? They made something. Oh, they're from the Netherlands? No, that's completely right. That's the fucking development studio that made the Killzone games. Oh no. Because that's like a very drastic shift. Because they made all of the Killzone games. Five games in total. And then they shifted to the Horizon games. Now Horizon's like their biggest thing. They made Horizon Zero Dawn, Horizon Forbidden West. In 2023 they made Horizon Call of the Mountain? Oh, Horizon Call of the Mountain is for PlayStation VR 2. Okay. And then sadly, I think they're being squeezed a bit. That IP is being squeezed a bit by Sony, I assume. Because they're already, it says it's already announced, but we do not have a working title. Or a release date. They're currently working on an online project. Just says Horizon Online Project. Which is like, you know, an online game with the Horizon IP. And then they're also working on another Horizon project but that is also like, they just confirmed they're working on an Horizon Online project and another project regarding the Horizon games. Which I'm assuming is is like Horizon 3. Because once an IP sells really well, you just gotta make, like, you know, fucking 20 games. Which, don't get me wrong, I don't have a problem with it, as long as they're well executed. You can continue to make, Nope.
Okay, there's a rail up there.
There we go.
I think I can reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point.
Launch yourself. To drop.
I didn't get up high enough. I better try this again. Got it!
The fuck? I mean, I like the IP for sure. So, I guess we'll see. Though, like I said, I mean, it's gonna take years until we see anything come of that. Whoops, there we go.
Well, that sounds good.
Wait. Chest. I guess it always depends on how they design it. As long as they don't chuck it full of you know, senseless microtransactions. I mean, Sony has had a couple of really good... Oh god.
The storm's getting bad.
Has
So,
had a couple of like
there were
really
three
decent
giant
launch
machines
slates.
killing Oseram and leaving acid everywhere. Great.
Helldivers being one of them. We might play some more Helldivers today, because they had an interesting patch as well today.
Easy.
With a couple of interesting changes, so we might take a
One
look at
rickety
those
tower
today.
down. On to the next. I won't be able to make that jump. But there is a cable here.
Well, nowhere to go but up.
This place is barely holding together.
This looks pretty cool. This looks really cool. I like this
Looks like
location.
there are massive clamps holding the shuttle in place. I'll bet there's a control console nearby. If I can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basin.
What they change? Couple of things. They'd reduce the mag capacity on like the reserve mags you get on a lot of weapons, which is sucks. They reduced the like the overall capacity on a lot of the energy weapons.
Machines in my way.
They reduced the reserve magazines for the newer weapons that you got in the most recent Warbond. But there was also some interesting stuff. They increased the fire rate from the arc shotgun by 50%. The Quasar takes 5 seconds longer now to recharge, which I guess makes sense. The thing was pretty fucking strong as it is. Come on, take the stone. Take the stone. But they also they finally, after, you know, they nerfed the railgun to absolute uselessness. They now increase the penetration again on both safe and unsafe mode, so we'll see how strong it is again now. I mean, reducing the heat sinks on the sickle is not terrible, considering you already had a lot of ammo to begin with. And a lot of weapons actually got minor damage buffs, which is rare. They don't often buff weapons. They only ever nerf weapons, which is always just kind of annoying. Like, instead of always nerfing the things that work, maybe just buff everything else. Like, I was very much against them nerfing the breaker shotgun and the railgun. I mean, maybe I can understand the railgun. It was like pretty versatile against literally everything, which takes away the diversity of loadouts. I understand that. But like the breaker was one of those things where I thought they really should have just buffed the other weapons across the board instead of nerfing the breaker. But yeah. I'm really interested to try out the arc throwing shotgun again. Give that a go. Test the railgun. Maybe it actually is better now. We will see. We will see. Mine.
Got this place to myself now.
Hell yeah. Oh, that looks very pretty.
Control console might be in there.
I mean, yeah, we had to like reduce the graphics a little bit, but you know,
To crush those machines down below.
I always like to tweak my games so that I always have textures on the maximum possible resolution. Beep boop.
The shuttle's caught up in those cables. I'm gonna have to climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them.
That sounds like a great idea.
Now, how to get up the tower?
Climbing. I never understood why nerf stuff instead of improving the gear and weapons. The problem is that people only use one weapon and not the other. Figure out why they're not using the others once and improve them.
Scanning with my focus could help here.
So I can definitely see they want people to have
Pull that
diverse
beam down.
loadouts.
Might drop the access
right?
lift.
I can understand that, and I can understand them not wanting a you know a one do it all kind of loadout. I understand that. Certainly there are sometimes weapons that are way stronger than others. But I do believe that it shouldn't always be nerfs. No, it should be a balancing. It should be both directions. You should buff the weak weapons, and you should you know, not necessarily nerf the strong weapons, but bring it all to a sort of like almost equal level. The problem with that is, in my opinion, if you have something that if everything is based around the equal level of strength, then you would have, it would be nearly impossible to do, because then you would have a very, very boring experience when everything behaves the same way. You need a difference in things. You need like weapons and items and whatnot to behave differently, otherwise it would be very, very boring. Oh, fucking pull the thing! Am I not doing it from the right angle? There we go.
There it goes.
Now what? Oh, I like the music. Oh. God damn it.
Gotta climb closer to the shuttle to detach the cables.
Oh. There we go. But at the very least, they're trying, you know, in the case of Helldivers. Though I still think there are some weapons that are way underperforming in comparison to a lot of the others.
Okay, that creaking doesn't sound good. I'm gonna have to detach those cables quick. Whoa!
But overall, I'm like very, very happy with Helldivers. And how, you know, they're doing their thing. The problem is, like, I'm not playing it enough to make the progress that I need.
It should break if I shoot it. One down. I just just need to climb higher and attach the second set of cables. Scaling an ancient, rickety tower with killer machines waiting down below. Maybe Roll was right. No turning back now.
I'm sure you're fine, Aloy. Stop whining. Loot. Not sure why an ancient crate would have a health potion in it, but hey.
Almost there. There's the other connector.
Good job, Aloy. It'd ever be my absolute nightmare. Being on like a platform that's falling apart.
Shit!
That is where you always. I don't think that's how physics work. Always wear a parachute. Snake's still alive.
Going anywhere, are you? Guess we're finishing this the hard way.
Shoot it in the face.
I need to take this thing down to... Okay, where's that weak spot?
Earth grinder. Data nexus? Weak spot. Where's the data nexus? Where the fuck is the data nexus? Oh god!
You still got some fight left in you.
That it? Oh god. Can I finish you? Aha!
There! Those canisters are exposed now. I should aim for them.
What canisters? Oh, those? Oh god. Yes, those canisters. Uh-oh.
Damn it, it broke free! I gotta take
Wait,
this thing
what do you
down
mean
fast.
no ammo?
A trap maybe? Frost ammo? Or my focus might find something I can use around here.
What the fuck? Ow.
Let's see what this can do. How do you like that? There's no more shots.
Oh god.
Time to drop it.
There we go. Easy peasy.
He's
Yeah.
dead.
Fuck you, big
Finally.
snake. Oh, hey, leveling up gives us more health. Nice.
The data center should be straight ahead. I guess Varl's gonna have to find another way there.
How do I drop this? Nope. I mean, the anime design is definitely very cool. I will admit. Oh, it dropped a bunch of these cannons. It's probably what I was supposed to use, but hey. We made do. I mean, so far I've been enjoying the game. For sure. Oh, we have, whoops, skill points. You've earned your first skill points. Skill points are gained by leveling up and completing quests and activities. Oh. Choose a skill tree and tap X to open it. Definitely like that. Silent Strike deals more damage. Outfit boost, weave boost. Level 1. Wait, does that mean we can upgrade it again? Deal more terror damage. What? Learn all three connected skills to automatically unlock it. Equip a Valor Surge to use it. Valor Surge are powerful special abilities that require a buildup of Valor to use. Earn Valor through various actions in combat, like removing components, targeting weak spots, and defeating enemies. Okay. Very high visibility reduction and increased stealth damage. That sounds really good. Me likey. More range damage. I like it when the skills are more straightforward. That's like a problem they always had with the Borderlands games. Where like all of the skills you unlock for a lot of the classes are always so circumstantial, and you have to do so many weird different things. It's like, why? Why can't you just give me plus 20% health, plus 10% damage? Just something simple.
Once I get the backup, I can reboot Gaia. Fix the system, heal the Blight. Restore Elizabeth's...
You know? Not have a bunch of bullshit.
Or is it still there?
Basically.
Boop. Okay. I should find the server room.
She knows a lot of very technical terms for, you know, thinking that she is a like a grown up as a tribal.
I'm close. I have to be.
Wouldn't it be funny if, like, all of the stuff that we found is still, like, operational and functional? And then, like, The one time we actually need something to really desperately function that, like, it's not working anymore. Yeah. Alright, I need to scan this. Do.
Please be here.
Open. Hello, it's me. Yay, experience.
It's here.
Gaia version 6.9. Initializing. Hello.
Hi. Elizabeth? Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Farzan's conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers! Brood of vipers! With a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you! This ain't no copy of Gaia you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
You like him? I think he's fucking obnoxious and annoying. Hair physics.
The goddess.
There is no goddess. I told you that already. That's not Gaia. It's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
Oh yeah, just casually free climbing up a fucking cliffside. Now that's fine.
I got it.
Now what happens if you leave that door open?
Laurel,
People are gonna walk into
I'm
it
sorry.
and
You
think
have a
it's
sharp
a
bite sometimes, you know.
I think it's a
But it was
fucking
pretty
like god
amazing
or
to see
something.
you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is,
And like in
there's
10
going to
years
be
from now,
more
it's gonna be a
of that.
fucking temple. Also, there's floating textures back there.
I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast. And whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
Hold on. Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands.
Is that the
And
Lance
he
Riddick
gave
character?
you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spymaster Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Actually, I've got a better idea.
Beast riding tutorial? Nope, cutscene. Never mind. All good. Is that the Sun City from the first game? I thought we were in the Forbidden West.
By the sun, it's true. She's come back.
Bless us. The savior of Meridian has returned.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way.
Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Does she? That makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks, to Sunfall all the way to the Sacred Land, searching for you. Something happened at the Spire. Come. I'll show you.
Yeah, that was like the final battle was in that city, wasn't it?
Watch your step. You saved us all, to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess.
Oh, isn't that the chick from the
It happened right
Hunter's
after the
Guild?
solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic.
Hey, rain! We finally have rain. They built a statue.
One night, for less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, atop the light, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that. We left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages, for the terraforming system.
Yeah, but Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I cut the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Let us know what you find.
Man, he is just getting cock-blocked left and right. Aloy ain't having none of it.
I don't know. Looks the same as before.
Salmon.
Never could pull this thing out of... What? Transmission. No, he wouldn't. He couldn't. Something was transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there.
So Sillin is his name? Yeah, he did like capture, or he made a backup of Hades.
Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me.
Hi Lonnie. This game? Yes, this game. After our Dark Souls escapades, I need to...
Should be able to jump back and reach those ropes behind me.
Yes, Aloy, thank you. Oh god.
Eyes up here, sister!
Okay, need to learn the controls. Aha. I only know this because the devs behind this game got mad at Elden Ring. They did? And Ubisoft? What I have to do with Ubisoft though, it's Sony, yeah?
How goes it, Hammerhead?
I mean, maybe there's some misunderstanding. I know that... Oh, man. I know there was, like, a lot of people that got angry at, developers behind Forbidden West, Guerrilla Games, and Ubisoft got mad. They got mad because it was successful. That's the thing, though. People don't really understand. Like, yes, Elden Ring was successful, but Elden Ring sold like a total of like 5-6 million copies. Which, if you look at, for example, what what Helldivers did, or the Hogwarts Legacy game, they sold way more. Like, they sold way more. So Elden Ring, and Baldur's Gate as well. So Elden Ring sold well, didn't sell as well as people might think. Like, it's still highly rated and still a very good game, but, you know. Yeah, but like I said, when we started playing the game, there was also, you know, some controversy attached to the game as well. Holds? Oh, right.
My pullcaster can't reach that from... I should be able to pull that crane closer.
Oh. Me.
There we go.
It's definitely very frustrating.
No.
I can sort of like
I'm gonna cross over to the spire.
understand their
Should be able to get up
frustrations,
there now.
but doesn't excuse them.
I thought Silence was helping me when he gave me his lance. But it looks like he tricked me. It transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades? Why would he do that? Well, if I can figure out where he sent it.
Because he's
I can track him
evil.
down. Hopefully the transmission node at the top will tell me.
Maybe.
Looks like this panel's ajar. Can I go up through the inside?
Oh god.
An elevator? Let's see.
I just hope, it's always how much can you how much can you attribute to
Lucky day.
the developers and the publishers and the PR team, because
The whole thing is opening up. Wonder what the Carja will make of this.
like it certainly can be frustrating, but sometimes, because like the developers definitely do their best, the best they can do, right? And you can see that they have a lot of creativity
There's the
when it
note.
comes to the art direction and the design.
Sword of the Far West. Bastard.
That's why it's
Well,
called the
Aloy,
Forbidden West.
I see you finally figured it out. To be
Hey.
honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my ruse.
You rigged the lance to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. Or why to obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding.
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is, I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, now why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West and learn all that I've discovered?
Oh, I'll come find you, all right.
Yes. Well, and the coordinates should make it simple enough. Even for you.
Damn.
God. There's no other choice. Better let Varl and Murad know what I found.
Yeah. That's the problem, especially with like all of those big AAA companies. There are like so many things that have to be in the game. Like oftentimes, I'm pretty sure lots of companies, even like places like EA, even places like Activision, even places like Blizzard, I'm sure they have amazing developers in their team with like incredible, amazing ideas. And fucking amazing visions of what they want to create as a piece of art, because that's what games ultimately are. They're a piece of art, but then they're restricted by the suits at the top, who only see the profit margin that games as an industry can generate, right?
Is that a statue of me?
Damn right it is, Aloy.
That's new.
They'll have something new to debate now.
I guess I should be flattered by the statue. It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half done.
Well, the developers have to, like, and then there's, like, if it's not the suits, which there's always a degree of the suits, because look how bad Warzone is, where you constantly just add, in like, Modern Warfare, look how bad Modern Warfare 3 was. Oh my god. All they want to push is, like, the microtransactions and the profit margins. They never fix anything, like, that's... Something I don't agree with is, like, when people draw comparisons between Helldivers and Warzone, when they said, oh, like, Helldivers is only adding things, but then they were fixing things, like, just like Warzone, I'm like, no, I would not compare that to Warzone. The microtransactions that are in Helldivers are probably one of the least predatory microtransactions that I've seen. Now, I'm still not a fan of microtransactions as a whole, I want to point that out. But if you really need them, and then the difference also is, Helldivers is $30, right? Helldivers doesn't want to fucking get $70 out of your fucking pocket. Where Modern Warfare 3 says, oh, you know, $70 for a 3-hour campaign and, you know, fucking 20 new guns that you can use in Warzone, right? And then on top of that, Warzone is like, oh, by the way, every week we're gonna release, you know, a fucking cosmetic microtransaction pack for like $20, and then like every month a battle pass that you can skip for $100. I'm not even kidding. You have to purchase the battle pass for $10, and if you want to skip everything, like up to level 100, it's $1. I think it's $1 per level, so it's $100 to skip the entire battle pass, right? And like Helldivers doesn't do any of that, especially if you play it regularly. You can farm up quite the amount of premium currency. So yeah, the way they pushed it in Helldivers, I definitely like a lot more. And like I guess you have to have some sort of like constant revenue stream for a live service game that's supposed to last a long time. They only focus on microtransactions because give me money.
Sun priests are still debating
The Battle Pass, also as the new Modern Warfare comes out for the new Call of Duty, they immediately abandon it, even the ideas that were left in the game, just like DMC, Call of Duty updates, the crap out of DMC, but once Modern Warfare 3 came out, they left that game behind saying like, oh, this gives no longer money, so we're not going to update it.
Spire open for her. Aloy always has a way of
Hi, beer fan. It's $1.50 to skip a pass, so it's $150 to skip the whole thing. Yeah. No, Call of Duty is just a corporate money machine at this point. Helldivers 2 is better than Call of Duty, but Helldivers 2 needs to bring out more things. Oof. That's a pretty loaded statement, because they have already released things at a rapid pace. That cause like going back to work, Tail? Alright. Like Helldivers, they frequently release new things. Like they release a new war bond every month, which has new armors, new features, new weapons. They release new stratagems, new maps, new missions, new bugs, or new enemies. They release a lot of things. Now they don't I've heard that comment a lot when people are like, oh, you need to add more things, but then people also complain, oh, they're not fixing the problems that are in the game. That's the thing, though. If you want performance, if you want performance updates, if you want stability updates, if you want general bug fixes and them polishing the game, that especially that phase of a game development takes so much time. But then people still expect at the same amount, like to still get content at the same frequency, and that is simply impossible, especially for a studio that is as small as Arrowhead. Now, with the success of Helldivers, yes, Arrowhead did say that they were expanding and hiring on new people, but that's also not a quick process, right? Like, they are releasing a lot of for what the game is. Now, you have to see, the game is different. Like, it's not a looter shooter in that sense. And it's not like a Destiny. So you can't really expect new, huge new missions, huge new storylines, huge new, sections of game. That's not how that works. The game is based on replayability. And based on the replayability value, you have so much going for it with all of the things in the game already. Like all of the different loadouts, armors, the different factions to fight, the two of them, they require very substantially different approaches to how you fight them, which is why I prefer the bugs, because I just resonate with them a lot better than with the bots. And like from the replayability aspect, you have a lot going for Helldivers, especially for the $30 asking price. Like, in that sense, Helldivers is absolutely jam-packed already. Hello.
You went inside it, and it transformed, almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason.
Why?
A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it. The Tenakth. And they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King of Ard, a fragile peace has been negotiated. And indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tenakth might grant right of passage, instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
The Sun King.
I mean, if you like COD, you... Oh
Aloy.
god, the frames.
It's good to see you.
If you like COD, you like what you like.
Left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly
You know, you
thank
can like whatever you
Can we
want.
show the champion the spear now? Please?
Itamin, quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace, but I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but I... Who's it? Vanasha.
Quick. Better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really? Must you?
Who are those? I don't remember those people.
Try it on.
Suction cup it to my forehead.
Beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sundom, may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
Didn't they originally say that Modern Warfare 3 was supposed to be just a DLC for Modern Warfare 2? But then they were like, oh no, but then we liked the project so much that we wanted to...
I need to attach the Master Override to my new spear. Should be a workbench around here I can use.
Wait, Ayler's spear removed. Goddamn. The only thing that annoys me, but this time I'm definitely going to wait. And then they charged $70 fucking for it. Like, that's fucking criminal. And then for a while, fucking devs. It's that, like, that's not the devs' fault though, Lonnie. Keep that in mind. That is all the corporate side of the aspect. That all of those decisions were made by somebody wearing a suit, who only looks at the numbers and wants to you know, get the maximum amount of it.
Looks like a memorial. Honoring those who fell in the Battle of the Elite. Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades. Machine carcasses.
It just remastered all MW2 maps, a few guns and zombies. That's the thing that I primarily got it for the zombies, and I was so disappointed. Like, again, what was that? That's the thing that bothered me so much. Because like, what was one of the biggest issues with Vanguard zombies? Was people complaining that there was no traditional round-based mode.
That's part of the Deathbringer we defeated.
And then once they introduced one, people were pleased. Like, people liked the round-based, right?
It's just a piece of scrap now.
And then they decided, hey, let's just take, like, a Warzone map and just slap zombies in it and make them shit. So, like, that is the thing, because I'm an avid zombies player, and we have not gotten, like, I enjoyed the zombies mode in Cold War. I was waiting for Call of Duty Gulf War, but never came out. Oh, that's the one that comes out this year, though, Beer Fan. Gulf War comes out this year, and, like, that's... I'm on a wait this time, though. Like, I have faith... Well, not really. Can't really say that. I have a faint hope that Treyarch is gonna make a good zombies mode again, and if, biggest if, Gulf War is gonna have a good zombies, I want to pick it up, but only if it has a good zombies.
Itamin, careful.
Too many Black Ops games, no room for new ideas, lol. Probably going to be a copy of Cold War. You know what? I'd be fine with that, because I like the Cold War zombies. and it was like a lot of fun to play with friends. You know, and hopefully this time around I'm not gonna have to like run it on this dog shit fucking Blizzard launcher.
Come, come.
But yeah, no, since they're gonna be wanting $70 for it again, I wanna fucking wait. Because if a game wants $70 goddamn dollars from me, it better be an absolutely fucking amazing piece of art. I also miss the old schools. I mean, I like the combination of zombies, but like with the twist that you have progression in them.
Savior, I hope all is well with you.
Itaman, careful.
To be honest, Treyarch keeps hogging all the zombies content. I want to see different studios have unique ideas. Sure, I don't mind if they want to have a Warzone zombies if they have like something more traditional alongside it. I just didn't like how the zombies was executed. I liked Outbreak. I think Outbreak was fairly interesting, and I played quite a few rounds of Outbreak in Cold War. I don't mind if they introduce new things. I'm all for new things. I want to see new twists. Honestly, I think they would probably, if they make a dedicated zombies game,
You don't get mud on your robes, Itaman.
they would probably also sell pretty well because the zombies community is not small. There's a lot of people who actually like bought Cold War just for the zombies. You know.
Dowager Queen Nasadi.
Blessed champion. Itaman, what do you say?
Sup, bitch?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow. Did I say right?
You said it fine, Itaman. And you're welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Itaman.
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that. But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
We owe you our lives, champion, and we will not forget. May the sun light your way.
Miss Call of Duty World
Watch
at
out for
War.
Thunderjaws, champion.
Yeah. World at War was really good. The last serious World War II Call of Duty. I don't like it when they got so cartoony and over the top. I always liked it when they were more serious. Like, what was it? Infinite.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
Infinite. Fucking no. Fuck. What was the name? It was Advanced Warfare, and then Infinite Warfare. Like when they actually portrayed, you know, the grimness of war. That was good. I liked that. But they don't do that anymore. It's like fucking, it's all cartoony. Look at all of the cosmetics you can buy nowadays. You know, where you can run around as a fucking clown in the war zone, or like,
the workbench.
you know, can run around as what is that one chick that everybody got so angry over? Like a chick in all like a pink latex suit or whatever. That one like singer.
Okay. Master override installed. Plus, something new. To store up and release energy. Resonator. Should help in a fight.
Is Jet? You know, isn't she portrayed by like a famous singer or something? Nicki Minaj. There we go.
Uthid, Fanasha. Thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it, even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment. But I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to, and it isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had...
No, Huntress. Please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go.
I like her
With
eyes.
our blessing.
Always.
Oh yeah, our first dialogue choice. Well, it's not really a choice, but our first dialogue wheel. You gotta head out, Lonnie. Alright, take care, Lonnie. Have fun. Well, or, you know, have a good day at work at least.
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military advisor. That means people actually have to listen to him talk? May the sun bless their sorry souls.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
What was that? I just fell asleep while you were talking.
And how about you, Vanasha?
I've been looking after Nasadi and Edaman. 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
Bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
Oh. Then they put in Snoop Dogg in the game. Yeah, I've heard about that.
I never pictured you as a nanny. Edaman must be special.
Hold on now. I'm not entirely domesticated. Nasadi was the Mad Sun King's wife. She has enemies. I've had to foil a plot or 2.
Right. You can try to hide it, but inside, you're as soft as a silk pillow.
Oh, you have no idea.
Huh? Oh dear.
We were talking about Edaman?
Yeah. Okay, I admit it. Edaman's cute. He's fun. And he looks up to me. I like him. Except when he forgets to wash his hands after hooking worms in that muddy garden behind a solarium. Blech.
Nobody really likes going to work. I guess it depends. Like my mom always told me, do something that you have passion for. Lol. And that way you'll never work a day in your life. But even if you have a great passion for something, there will always be parts or people that make things more difficult and that you don't enjoy dealing with. That's sadly always the case. You'll pretty much never be in a spot where you will just have a great time every time. That's because if you have a great time every time, it still is work, after all. Right?
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Karja?
After you wiped out the eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow, so the commoners cleaned out the citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uther to take command of the garrison there, but Captain Cuddly here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
Alright. Alright, the fucking Karja, I remember them.
Well, I know. You're out. Go! Away with you.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure. But please, little Huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
I mean, you know, at least they're giving you the option to wrap up. What is that? Talk to your friends. At least they give you the option to basically say goodbye to the people from the first game.
Didn't expect to see you up and about.
It still does 3 damage. Yeah, fuck that. Training that. Oh no, we can destroy barrels. I wonder if there's going to be an achievement for destroying, like, these training mannequins or something. You have to go play zombies with Adam. You have to? Is Adam making you? Is Adam making you play zombies?
At least the cards are paying you to do their hard work this time.
My bad, can't be here to talk. No worries. It's all good. Don't worry about it. You go and have fun. Though if Adam is forcing you to play games with him, oof, I might have to have some words with him. Huh. Now we may be Zombies Mondays. Ooh. He's not.
Savior. We were worried.
Do. Nope. Talk to these people.
The sculptor wanted something even bigger, twice the size, covered in gold and jewels. But I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
You were right.
Alright, talk later.
Avad.
Have a good time
It's good
playing
to see
video
you,
games, be a
but
fan.
I can't stay long.
I see. I'd hoped you'd remain in the city for a time. Perhaps at the palace.
Meridian's still in danger. But it's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west. To Nox territory.
By the sun, that's a Noct? Well, perhaps Murad already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce, in hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
Years of hostility.
When you say years of hostility, I assume you mean the Red Raids?
Ah, yes. My favorite subject.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't need to know.
As you know, my father raided all the border tribes. The Asuram, Banuk, and Nora suffered greatly, resisting as best they could. But none fought back like the Tenakth. They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from their lands. Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
What about the embassy?
What makes this coming embassy so special?
Well, just like today, it is special because of the guest. Our delegation will meet with the Tenakth just outside Barren Light. We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Fashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Soldier? Don't you mean raider?
No, not in this case. Fashav is my cousin, nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses. But he was captured during a heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands, and has been held ever since.
What about him?
Your cousin, Fashav. How long has he been a Tenakth captive?
5 years. Tenakth emissaries swear he is well, but I wonder. That tribe is renowned for its brutality. How did he survive? Well, I'll know soon enough. If you see him before I do, tell him that I await him in Meridian, where he belongs.
If I see him, I will.
What about your son? Oh, hope for peace.
How did you get the Tenakth to talk again after the war?
The same way I got you to talk. By giving gifts.
The Tenakth like tiaras?
More like medals, spices, and relics looted during the fighting. We've met with them on several occasions, and the gifts seem to have eased the tension. But this coming embassy is the most important yet. The best sign we've had so far that the Tenakth want lasting peace.
Your son.
Itamen looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness he has, he owes to you. He's turning into a fine young man, which he'll need to be if he's to inherit the crown.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen. Murad keeps throwing noble matches at me. But I find I'm always trying to make them into someone they're not.
Yes, he tried to
At any rate,
marry Aloy.
I never aspired to the throne, and I don't wish to sit there forever. When Itamen comes of age, I hope to step aside. Free of the crown. I might finally be able to travel the world. Who knows? Perhaps even accompany you on one of your adventures.
You make it sound easy.
Alright, time to go.
I need to get going.
One moment, Aloy. There's something I must ask you.
Did you change
Since
your mind?
left, I've thought of little else.
This isn't really the time.
But it has to be. The way you left before, there's no way to know when I'll see you again. I'm not trying to stop you, or hold you back. But I need to know, when your mission is over, will you return to Meridian? And stay?
Probably not.
Long enough for us to spend time, to get to know each other properly, perhaps.
Oh, are you Jesus Christ. Flashpoints offer moments of emotional choice. How Aloy expresses her personality is up to you. Now is not the time.
Avad, the situation calls for a higher perspective. The threat I'm facing endangers not just Meridian, but a lot of other places too. A lot of innocent people. What happens between us, it's not important. At least, not yet.
You're right. I'm acting like a fool. It's supposed to be the king who calls for a higher perspective. Please accept my apology. And my wishes for your success. Goodbye, Aloy. As always, our hopes ride with you.
Well, she basically, I mean, was that really clever, the way the game put it? I feel like it was basically like,
Well,
no, I'm
everyone.
not interested, but with extra
I guess
steps.
it was nice to catch up. For a little while.
Hey, we talked to everybody, hell yeah. Alright. Well, I hope that was finally the prologue after like 3 hours. But... Whoops. Damn it, the game always freezes, always pauses when losing focus. I just wanted to throw up my BRB. What? Nope. There it is. Apparently I fucked my image layer up a little bit. Alright. I want to take a very quick bathroom break, and then I will be right back. Alright, I've returned. Remove that. Check something real quick. Alrighty. Oh, that's why it was paused. Can I turn it off that it pauses? There's a lot of options. Thalassophobia relief? Turn this feature on to ease thalassophobia symptoms by improving underwater ambient visibility and allowing you to breathe indefinitely. Regardless of story progression, may impact certain story moments. It is very interesting that all of this is aspect ratio. That you take, they take a lot of like phobias into account now. I do like that, like, pretty much all games have colorblind modes nowadays. I mean, they have been having that for, like, a long time. Aim assist default, strong off. Haven't really felt any aim assist so far. Double tap to dodge. Definitely a lot of customizability options, which I appreciate.
Aloy, are you finished with your friends, or do you need more time?
Time to go.
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Daunt, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
And she's gonna leave him behind.
I'll arrange it.
Because she's gonna fuck off in the night. Kind of obvious what she's doing. And he's gonna snap awake the moment she opens the door, right? I do like the music though. Oh, and there's the intro. Nice. Ooh. Like, the art style is awesome. I wonder if that's like the game area. No, I remember that arena. So I'm assuming that's basically just a rendition of the areas that we explored in the first game. Interesting that I still modeled it just for the cutscene. Because I'm assuming the Forbidden West is going to be where we're going to be at. That almost looks like the DLC area a bit. From the first game. Horizon Forbidden West. I wonder if that dash in the middle is supposed to say Horizon 2 Forbidden West.
Sparks to steel. Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
We can clean those up, right?
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chainscrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine, fine.
Oh, it's cranked from
Though,
the inside.
Should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
Oh.
I see smoke, but not a lot of activity.
Smoke's probably coming from something the machines wrecked. As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones, and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. The strangeness is, they're not native to the Daunt. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Oh, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvund. Boss of Chainscrape. He is self-appointed.
Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja's son priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, or so he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it.
Great.
Cranked him down yesterday.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent. Exposed to attack, I might have died. Oh, me you refuse to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage? Aside, scallywag.
Wadis. That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barren Light. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See? Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Aaron and another Vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak...
Hey! Shh. Down the valley then?
Yeah, said they checked the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith and chain scrape would let you use his workbench. As for the bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks. I'll find Erend and I'll bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What, to the top of the ridge? To wait in safety?
Sorry. Operator's under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why? Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to Chain Scrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun.
It will be. Trust me.
Which always makes no sense. Why would you take somebody that has such a high opinion of himself and anoint them as diplomat or ambassador? That makes no sense. You need somebody that is, you know, capable of diplomacy to do diplomacy. Kind of self-explanatory, isn't it?
I gotta find Erend. But it might be good to hit Chain Scrape first and upgrade my bow.
Wait, swipe up to refill the fillet. I'm swiping. Nope. I'm swiping. Nothing is happening. I'm swiping. I have to do it more slowly. Nope, nothing's happening. Great. The skills. range damage. Low health defense. That sounds really good. This is an active skill and can be recognized by its diamond shape. Skills in this category unlock new capabilities from advanced combat maneuvers to crafting efficiencies. To energize your target. That doesn't sound bad. Oh no. Ooh. That also sounds very good. I think you might actually grab that because I would like to have more concentration on. Lots of resources. Gain resistance. Slitherfang. Rust. Oh, Rust was the wait. Was that the dad? Oh God. Yeah, that was her adoptive father. All right. There is a very pretty area below. All of this looks very pretty. I like it. Eh.
Bet a dyer would be interested in this.
Who? Midnight Bloom. Fire. Unlocks new fast travel point. Quick save. Yeah, the neighbor's dog is barking again. Great. Can I unselect those quests? I can. Because I would like to explore a little bit first. Because I like exploring. Yes, die boar. Well, good thing Boy ain't here right now. That would have been funny. Bitter leaf, rocks. Very long slide. More rocks. Pouch full, sent to stash.
I can get data to override machines from cauldrons. Just need to find one.
Oh right, the whole cauldron thing. I remember that.
One fight avoided.
Oh god. Oh! Oh Jesus. That did a lot of damage in just one shot. Ouchies. Oh, and he just moved on and did something else. Okay.
Now's my chance!
Yeah. Oh, we're not that powerful yet, but hey, then again, we're only at the start of the game, so. Apparently, they're a bit blind? Oh hey, level 4.
Send this to my stash.
And a boar. Can I silent strike the boar? I can. We need 1,000 more experience per level. Oh, that's going to rack up very quickly. Deal more tear damage. Deal more ranged impact damage. Reduces visibility, yeah. Cover health? Those are all very good. Wait. How do I get level 2? Concentration. Wait, stamina regen. Weapon stamina. Weapon stamina? The hell is weapon stamina? Wait, how do I get level 2 of this? Don't really care about the traps too much, gotta be honest. Less damage while mounted. Carry smoke bombs. Kinda would like that too. That's a problem. Level 2. Oh, those are the level requirements, I assume. Do I have, like, just more damage? Is that a thing? And energized. Oh, deal more damage with light and heavy attacks. I'd like that. Alright, let's put some points into that. Fully charged, tap R2 to energize your target. Okay. So basically do a heavy swing after they're energized. Hopefully I will remember all of this stuff. Metal bone.
Keep this for a cook.
Unknown. Unknown what? Is that below me, maybe? Huh. Wait, there's a Pagai. So you can get up there somehow, but how? Oh. Can't really see anything. How'd the boar get up there? That's how. Where am I going? What am I doing up here? I don't know where I want to go. Can't see. Oh, this might be a problem. Am I not supposed to be up here? Did I break the game already? I want to know where this unknown is. Testing my way up the mountain. It's actually working somewhat. Uh-oh. Well... I feel like maybe, this is not a thing where I'm supposed to be just yet. So it feels like it might be below. Alright. Well, I got myself stuck. That is always good. Okay. I am the best at video games. Always manage to get myself stuck. Fuck. No, you get back here. Oh. Rocks. I'm pretty sure I actually need the meat of those to make fast travel packs, I believe. It's a rat. Can I shoot a rat? I sure can. Let's see. Oh, shock coil. I remember those. You could put those coils in your weapons. Ow. Fish. Can I eat this fish? I would like to eat some fish. That looks interesting. Grapple point. Right. Don't think that does anything yet. Can we ride those things yet? Is that a thing? So is there no crafting in the inventory anymore? Couch upgrade resources. Oh, damn it. So basically, in order to make actual upgrades, we have to... Dying plans. Interesting. Are those workbenches marked on the map? Oh yeah, that thing is definitely on the ground, but how do we get in there? That's a good question. Probably later, I assume. Maybe? Hopefully. Sticks. Oh. Make more arrows. And what's our stash?
Nothing up for that.
What? I was behind a tree, you bitch!
Oh!
That was not that great. Thought I could hide behind a tree, but apparently you have to be in the tall grass. If you're not in the tall grass, they will smell you. Even though they're machines and they don't have a sense of smell, but they will smell you. Running, running, running. Oh, camp.
Miners. Looks like they're in some kind of trouble. They're on guard for now.
It all happened so fast.
Stay with me.
I think that's the foreman. I should check in with him.
Ayla really wants to,
I'm okay.
Explain everything.
Thank you, Corvin.
Corvin?
Not now.
Easy. What happened?
Explosion in the mine. Water flooded the whole place. Some of my guys are still... They're still down there. I can't stop.
You've done enough.
Oh. Are you hurt?
Are you hurt?
I'll live. The others. Please.
What kind of shit is on our armor? Is that supposed to be like that? What happened?
I need to know exactly what happened.
We use controlled blast to open up new veins in the mountain. One of them must have gone wrong. I can't... I have to go.
I will help.
How many are still down there? Corvin, how many?
At least 5. No, 2.
2. 2, I think. 2 more.
I'll do what I can.
Yes, our first side quest. Crimson Narrows.
Gotta find those 2 miners, quick.
Oh, that's very murky.
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Stuff. I want to see if there's stuff below, though. Oxygen.
The miners.
What do you mean?
One of them doesn't look too good.
I can hold my breath longer than that.
I think I'm starting to see things. Is that a Nora?
It is. Hi.
Are you okay?
Who are you?
Corvin sent me. Are you hurt?
My leg. I was a little too close to the blast.
What happened?
We were blasting in the farthest tunnel, but the scaffolding didn't hold. It collapsed. I think it blocked the drainage shaft. Water started flooding the place as quick as I drink ale. I barely managed to drag us here.
So something's keeping the water inside the tunnels.
What are you thinking?
I've got an idea. Are there more explosives?
Are you crazy?
Yeah, should still be some up top, but you'll need these fuses.
Are you crazy?
You can't move, and I'm not leaving you here. It's not like she can make things worse.
Don't go anywhere. I need to find whatever's blocking that drainage shaft.
While you're inside, am I in? I'm pretty sure that you can in fact make things worse if you continue to blast.
Made it. There's the debris blocking the shaft. If I can reach those explosives up on that track, maybe I can blast through the
There's
blockage.
loot. Oops. I would like that loot. Ah. Is that the right way to go?
Burrowers. Maybe I can swim past unnoticed.
But murder? No, 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 up top.
Shoot that. Spores are gross, but they'll give me some cover.
Right in the butt. Come on, you want to get over here too, don't you? Yeah, I know you do. Oh god. Alright. There's another one.
That's all of them. Now I should follow those tracks. See if they lead to the explosives.
Take all of them. Ooh. The hell is that?
I need to find a way up to those explosives.
Oh. Can be released to for visual obstruction. Interesting. Yeah, I don't need to stand up on that ledge. Oh god. Alright. Well. That didn't work like plans. Damn it. No, Aloy. Can you like grab that ledge like right here, maybe? No? Okay. How do I get out of this pool again? Well, shit. Oh, okay, there we go. I mean, this looks climbable. Yeah. Alright.
Shooting that should release a cloud of spores to hide in.
Wait, ancient supply chest. Crimson Narrows.
Let's see where this leads.
A little bit claustrophobic, but that's alright. More loot. We do love loot around here. Loot is good.
There's the explosives, up on the track. Just need to get across somehow.
We're going to use our trusty hook for that, of course. And leap. They really do like holding your hand a lot. Is that gonna be like a mini boss fight?
That did the trick. Ah, guess that got its attention. No!
What?
Still in this fight.
Oh, come on. Our spear does like shit for damage.
Much better.
Oh, the other one just... Oh. Ow.
Oh. Gotta get more ammo.
Eh.
That's all of them. Now let's go check on those miners.
That was exciting. I mean, I guess it's sort of my fault a little bit.
Yeah, well, that was close.
Since the game did say, oh hey, you know, upgrade your shit first.
She's so dead. We don't know that.
Hello.
Looks like everyone's okay.
You did it. I thought you blew yourself up.
Are you two okay from here?
I can get this idiot down. Don't you worry. Thanks, kid.
Kid? Aloy's at least 28.
Better let Corvin know his men are all right.
Better give me a juicy reward. I did the helpings. Nope.
I found the two you mentioned. They're safe, but could probably use a hand. Is that everyone?
It is. I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up.
I knew we were blasting too much, but the man who staked the claim here, Ulvund, he kept pushing and pushing me. I tried to shield my crew from his constant demands every damn day. I should have been stronger.
You were there for your crew when they needed you. That counts for something.
Ulvund can threaten me all he wants. I am not letting my people back into those mines.
Will you be all right?
Yes. I can take it from here. You are owed, Huntress.
Just give me experience.
Ulvund's name keeps coming up. And it's never good.
Wait, 2 skill
Sooner
points.
or later, someone's gonna have to deal with him.
Face paint. Wait, face paint. Oh my god.
Thank you, Huntress. I'll see the last two make it out. Thank you, Huntress. I'll see the last two make it out.
Why do you have exclamation mark on your head? Wait, why is there an unknown now? Damn it! And there. Fuck. Unknown shelter. The hell does that mean? But I got... Yeah, I got 2 skill points. Nice. Nice. Smoke bombs. Slightly less visible. I would like that. Recover valor. I definitely would like the 10% more stealth damage for sure. And the shelter you can craft and upgrade items, save your game, or change the time of day. Nice. Oh, there's my stash. Open. Bristleback tusk. Used in a game of Machine Strike? Oh no, is this like Caravan? Oh no. Behemoth Shortbow. Take that. Oops. Explosive damage. How do I equip those? Hmm. $13, $12. Kind of like that one. No. Wait, how do I... Can I just like use things out of my stash to upgrade? Quick firing short ranged bows. Okay. Can I equip this now? Yes, I can. I mean, might as well, right? I can change the looks. Can I take off the helmet? Oh, well, I guess that was the option for... shock ammunition loaded. I don't think I have any of that.
They caught on.
Bruh. I don't think you guys can get in here, huh? Wouldn't that be a shame?
Come on, come on! Oh!
Oh god. Oh god. Oh, I don't have any medicine, that's great.
Think fast.
Oh god. What? All right then. Did that undo? Oh, it's one of those games. Actually, that gives more melee damage. I think I actually want that one more. Well. What can you do? More melee damage. Also, we finally get some melee resistance. Patch upgrades. Boar bone and metal shards, and boar hide and metal shards. Resist the mound. Medicinal berries. Are berries considered food? Bomb satchel. One of arrows would be nice. Raccoon hide. Squirrel hide. Outfit upgrades. Increased resistance. Okay, not bad. Hunter's bow also just takes metal and braided wire. Perks acid arrow. We do have the burrow stuff. Sound shell. Neat. Rated wire. I guess like it doesn't hurt to just give it like the first level. The first level of upgrades. There we go. That should make us a little bit stronger. And what it deals acid. Ooh.
I can refill my patch with these later.
Alright, well... That's nice. So I guess green just means completed, which is good. That's a tower.
There's an old watchtower at the top of that cliff. Wonder if there's anything still inside.
Well, there fucking better be.
Looks like the path up broke a long time ago. I'm gonna have to climb.
Can just climb. No. They wouldn't just let me climb rock faces, would they? Oh, well, they... I assume they have to be highlighted. Like this. Hold on. I want the flower! Give me the flower.
This
There we
pigment
go.
would work well on armor.
It's a pigment. Okay. Nice. That'd be cool if all of those flowers work as as pigments. Okay, neat.
There we go.
Chris, just how do I get down? Signal tower.
Get this turned into something tasty.
There's a lot of, like, additional things to have in this game, it seems. There seems to be, like, cooking, which we have not been introduced to yet. There's this machine game, where you can build your own entire deck. I wonder if you can abuse that. Like Caravan in New Vegas. And probably just, oh god. Like play...
Some kind of device. The metal reflects the sun. To send a signal? Looks like some kind of lens. Guess I'll keep it for later.
Lens of Dawn. Great. How do I get big down from this? Oh, I can just repel. Okay. Repel down. How do I get down? Oh, another rappel. Okay. And a jump. Well, that was a lot easier than expected. And now the question mark is gone. Yay. Well, that question mark there still bothers me a little bit. But considering it's probably somewhere in the mountain, we will probably get introduced to it later, I hope. To the brink, level 5. There's a lot of those. I like the snow. Snow is pretty. I mean, this whole game is pretty so far.
Can't override that now. Need to get data from the cauldron, if I can find one.
What? Yeah. Hey, we did it. And I got skill points. Hey, and I got one of those spur sound shells. Still don't know where the amethyst is supposed to be. I don't really feel it. I gotta be honest. Well, we got more skills. Probably want to, like, put more points into Infiltrator. Let's unlock that major ability. You have unlocked your first Valor Surge. Hold square to equip. How do I use those is the question. You have equipped a Valor Surge. Valor Surge are extremely powerful, rare abilities that can instantly turn the tide of a fight. Build up your Valor Surge bar and unleash this ultimate power. Earn Valor through tactical gameplay, and when a segment of a Valor Surge bar is full, activate your Valor Surge by opening your weapon's wheel and tapping R1. Okay. Lots of buttons to press. Also, there's a bit much on the screen, but you can probably change that. What I would really like is if they had things like Dark Souls Remastered, Dark Souls 3, where you can actually change the size. Oop. Where you can change the size of your screen. Like where you can change the size of your...
Can relax a bit now.
Of your HUD. That's what I meant to say. Stab. Do like stabbing the machines. Oh.
We're riled up now.
Oh, really? Give me that. I guess that one just didn't care.
I need this.
I do need this. Do you have like an assassination from above? Oh, strike from above, I do! Hell yeah. I think my Valor ability is full now as well. Neat. Very neat. I'm not gonna mess with those. Those are a bit too strong for my liking.
I've learned to override machines and cauldrons before. I wonder if there are any out here.
Well, we haven't found any cauldrons yet, Aloy. So I wouldn't know. I guess we could try it. What?
relief.
Did my thing already run out? I thought I was invisible when I have that turned on. Oh well. So it's one of those games that constantly makes the controller vibrate. I think we can turn that down as well. Those are not complaints. Just want to point that out, since I know you have accessibility options to turn all of that stuff off or on, depending on how much you want it.
It's always good to have extra.
There's a glowy. What's the glowy? Green shine silver. Yeah, that's just uranium glass. Just touch all of the. You found a piece of green shine. A rare and valuable resource hidden all over the world. Green shine can be used for upgrading certain weapons and outfits or trading with specific merchants. Okay. Oh, there's more acid.
That machine. It must be a bristleback. That must be chain scrape. Jaruf said I could get my bow upgraded in there. Might be able to tinker with my other gear too.
Well, we already did that at the other port. At the other
Outlander approaching.
hideout.
Savior? Wanna come in, Savior?
They paid me enough.
Welcome to Chainscrape, Savior.
Open up, guys. Jorv's orders.
Good enough for me.
That looks like. It almost looks like the face. Almost looks like the guy from the Fallout series.
Forge.
Petra?
Aloy, what are you doing here? About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on. Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah,
I don't know why the cutscenes always drop frames so much.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Not our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Roland?
You've heard of him.
Yeah.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah, of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flamehair, good to see you. You've got to move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
Not really a friend of beer?
Well, this Olvan guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
Yeah, we got side quests. Hell yeah.
We are on the same side here, Ulvund. The bristlebacks threaten us all.
Oh, drop. What do you want, Ulvund? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Hi.
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, The savior herself. Walloper of Derval, gutter of youth.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Ulfant Freeholder, at your service. So,
please tell me that I can tell him to fuck
what could have dragged you
off.
away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, best get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast.
You're in the Korja.
You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble? Ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The, burden of leadership forced me to set it aside.
Ah.
The Karja risk nothing, while demanding that good Osseram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
Sounds more like you're riding a bit of a power trip.
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Karja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Osseram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Osseram laborers of this land who do all the back-breaking work, while only the Karja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. And just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
25%. At least. I'm assuming.
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of town. But with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Osseram lives.
You said that like
I'm going to clear
4
out the
times now.
bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is going to get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle.
Can I just like
Better see what that Karja magistrate wanted.
climb?
I bet he's in the tavern.
Why can't I just climb up there and do it? Oh, there's so many icons on the map.
Hey! Just 'cause you keep blurring out doesn't mean you're off the hook.
Oh, hi!
Anyone! Anyone! Oh, there it is.
Oh, stash.
Make me hammer that mouth shut. Never met a beer I didn't or couldn't finish.
Locked, apparently.
Work with a hammer in this state.
Also locked.
Okay. Might get something done if people stop this. This is gonna be my day.
Unknown machine strike.
Drunk? I'm drunk?
New quest. Unknown melee pit.
That reminds me.
Maybe I should shut. I don't really want to talk about it. Oh there, brother.
Well, that looks interesting. Oh, that's the brewery, isn't it? Yeah, potions. There we go.
I found some berries I never seen before out behind Shane Spring.
2 entire pigs. It's a lot of food.
Hey,
It's
Milda.
a very rectangular
Milda.
onion.
I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hold.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Oven didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
His people, what do they want?
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Ulvin discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals, not trouble.
Okay.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they liked my food. Or the ale.
Or both. Alright, what do you need for your food?
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly.
But
my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Ulvin or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients, a few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile, if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildif. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
That's gonna help him out.
Already got enough meat and bitter leaf. Just need to grab a metal panel from a scrounger pile.
God damn it. Hey, a good skill point. Iran's. I like to do Iran's.
Where did I put my shoe? It looks like this one.
I'm guessing we don't have the ability yet. Oh, that's bitter leaf. It's probably great when you're just carrying around literal rocks in your pockets. Not gonna be heavy at all.
If I find the right cauldron, could learn how to override this machine.
Yeah, that's great. Whoops. Didn't mean that. Whoops. Stab. No, fuck off. Ow. God damn.
That's all I had.
Oh. Where'd they go? They just fuck off? Seems like it. Alright. Good enough for me. Are those the bristlebacks? No, it's a fire fanghorn. And they're level 14? No wonder they were kicking my ass.
And you're becoming the hunted.
We're fine, Aloy. Don't worry about it. We just need more levels to upgrade ourselves. This question marker is still bothering me. I would like to know where it goes. Rich meat, nice.
I bet a cook can do something with this. Scroungers. Nordif said I could find a metal panel in one of their scroungers.
Ow. There's nothing to hide behind. Aha. What? Why the fuck wasn't I able to... Okay, alright. Why didn't I get the prompt?
I think I have everything I need from Nordif. That thing too.
Oh, can't see. Yeah, get acid it, bitch.
Acid's eating away at it. Now to follow up.
Well, combat definitely seems to be a little bit more nuanced in this one than in the first one. Be nice to have more, to be able to carry more medicine.
I better shake off this wet.
Wonder... Aha. Ah, this probably leads to the question mark. There's things! I want the things. Give me the things. Oh. Oh, that goes very deep. Hey, there's another one of those glass shards. Nice. And a dead person, huh?
A gemstone. It's green like blaze, but it's hard and shiny. I wonder if merchants would be interested.
I'm sure they would be. I mean, she really can't hold her breath for that long. Though, then again, admittedly, I also don't know how quickly your breath runs out when you're, like, under exertion. Man, this all looks so pretty. I love it.
I think I can climb up this cliff. I wonder if there's anything interesting at the top.
I'm sure. Damn it. Okay. Square. Not circle. Square is what you need to press. If you want to let go. So if you press circle, you'll jump off. We don't want that. Right. Can only climb the bright cracks. Got it. Come on, climb up there. Come on, climb up. Climb up. For fuck's sake. Alright. I guess they want us to climb up straight, maybe? Oh. Okay. The climbing, a little bit janky.
This'll make a good die.
Nope, there's probably more. Aha. You know, people, including me, love to make fun about the yellow paint disease, where everything has to be painted yellow in video games to like signalize where you can climb and where not. But it can be a little bit hard to, if you don't have it signalized, then it can be sometimes easy to, you know, lose track of where you are. Or where you can actually go and where not. They're sort of trying this here with like brighter areas in the rock.
An old Karja watchtower. I wonder what's inside.
Oh. Really? Why can you not grab any of those pledges? Oh god. What the fuck do I do about this now? Okay, well... Now what? All right. Am I just bad at video games, or like, because I have a little bit of trouble recognizing what are actually like ledges. Damn it! So I have a little bit of trouble recognizing where, like, actually climbable surfaces are and where not. There we go. Sure. All right. Nice. Got it. Because, like, this looks like, but last time I just fell off, so... But this looks like the way to go, doesn't it? Or did I need to, like, take a running jump here? Maybe. Because there's also a plant. Alright. So it was just a running jump and I didn't jump far enough. Got it. Okay. Oh, man.
Strong smell.
What, the bitter leaf? We've picked up quite a few of those already.
Okay, almost there.
There better be something really good in this. Oh, I like the architecture though. Like I said, I absolutely love the visuals of the game, and there's the yellow paint disease again.
Made it. And there's another one of those devices.
Oh right.
A lens. Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later.
2 out of 6. Huh. Interesting. I mean, there's probably something in this game again, like in the first game.
I can almost see the entire valley up here. No wonder the Carja built this watchtower.
We can. And the render distance is fairly impressive. So considering I saw that this was also still made for PlayStation 4, I am starting to feel that maybe they would have probably had some issues with that. Getting that to run properly on PlayStation 4. The way that it looks, at least.
I'll save this for a dyer.
Rappel down. Alright. Was that the question mark? It was. Oh, there's one question mark. Oh, that's another watchtower from what it looks like. Okay. I like the 3D map, it's very nice. That looks like another watchtower. So I'm assuming, since we already have 2, that you can find all of the watchtowers. Is that another one? That you can find all of the watchtowers here in this valley. And then you can probably craft something with it. Machine Strike Beginner. I guess we could just fast travel back to it, though I have not really figured out how to make these fast travel packs yet, nor have I encountered a merchant.
Eyes up here, brother.
The fuck? Why is everybody standing around me? That's weird. Stop it.
I'll have you know, I am the smartest man to ever stand. All right, what about
Here, I got your
there
stuff.
You are. I happen to receive another visit from Ulvin himself. He was pushy, but I stood my ground. And dare I say it, I even got my own back. Yes, I did.
I'm listening.
When I made his meal, I used 3 pinches of salt. Instead of 2.
Each journey begins with a single step, I guess.
Oh boy.
I think I have everything you asked for.
Then just as you have inspired me, let us see if I can return the favor. Time to cook.
That's my face too when I cook something. That's a really big bowl of food.
Wow. Mildef, that was inspired.
Next time you want the best provisions, you know where to find me. And your next order of any dish will be on the house.
Thanks. And don't forget to stand up for yourself.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance. Hope to see you again.
Because when you make a dish and then you taste it to make sure that it's like seasoned right and whatnot. Hey, and I got a skill point. Woo. Food provides temporary benefits and skill boosts. Ooh. Wilderness meal has reduced your concentration recovery time. Bring ingredients to cooks throughout the world to purchase food. Alright.
Might be a good idea to stock up on some food.
Back for that free meal? Go on, peruse my menu.
Tools. Oh. I can make any, yeah. Wild beans. Oh, and it costs metal shards. But hey, we got 2 of them for free. Yay. Good shit. Well, I guess. Oh, we have that on our lower bar. Can I organize the lower? Nope. The lower bar somehow. Also another skill point. R1, R1, R2. I do want that. 70% more damage sounds fucking amazing right now. Because our spear doesn't really do jack shit for damage, and we already have a few skill points in Infiltrator by this point. 2 skill points. Okay. Still haven't found a trader yet, but... I do like me them side quests. Okay, that worries me a little bit less that we're not gonna have enough skill points if you have all of the if you get skill points for side quests. And so far we have gotten like at least a skill point or 2 from every quest that we did. But let's do. How about we do manual save because we haven't done any of those yet. There we go.
Sister! Over here!
Because it is 2:50.
You know what we need? Proper survey of the valley.
8:50 p.m. I don't know why my brain said 2:50 because my phone says 20:50, which is 8:50 p.m. Did a little bit longer again than I usually want to, and of course the game always pauses when we tab out, but that is fine. Oh my god. Hi, Pony. Welcome in. We're just about to wrap up. Cause I wanna get dinner. I wanna get dinner, that's what I wanna do. How about we raid Adam? who's playing some Vanguard Zombies. Well, you know, to each their own. And yeah, been a very fun game so far, I would say. I've been enjoying it, and hopefully it will probably keep us occupied for quite a while. And as always, guess I was just in time to squeeze Shark Mom's nose. Yes, just in time. If you like what you see, if you like hanging out, if you like chatting and watching me play games, maybe consider leaving a follow if you haven't already. I also have a Discord that you can join, and if you pick the streaming role, you will get a live notification whenever I go live, so you'll never miss me again. That's everything I have to say for now. Make sure you check back again in about 2 to 3 hours when we'll be having our second stream of the day. We'll be playing something else. I don't quite know what yet. Maybe we'll be playing some Helldivers. Who knows? But yeah, thank you everybody so much for watching. Check back again tomorrow for more Horizon Forbidden West. And until then, I want to thank you everybody again so much for watching. I hope I can catch all of you guys back in the next one. And until then, bye bye!